Yo, Mingo, what's up? Uh, just doing a, late night DVD stream. Cause, figured, oh, your legs hurt like hell? Sorry to hear that. What happened? Ew, Dutchie. What going on? Not Mika, SupaMika. Your parents are making you do baseball and conditioning? Well, sorry to hear that you're in a lot of pain. Is there anything, like, you've been able to do to manage the pain? Like, are you taking anything for it, or? No, you literally just sat down in bed when you got the notification? Uh, really sorry to hear that, Mingo. Like, I try to get as much rest as possible, like, when you can. And, like, take care of yourself. Don't push yourself too much. Like, no matter what, okay? I know, like, especially when your parents are the ones, pushing you to do stuff, it's a lot harder to, you know, deal with it. So, like, unfortunately, that's probably gonna make it, a little bit tougher to do, but just, take care, like, however much you can, okay? I probably scared the crap out of her just now. Oh, fuck. uh, I know she's around here. Uh-uh. Okay, oof, uh, I need to put down more portals, I think. Yeah. I'm not doing well at all. I need something to turn this around. Well, thank you. That certainly helped. She got too greedy there. If she had dropped that, I would have wasted so much more time. Have to keep going for the whoever's. Like, whoever I can. I had a feeling he had. It's boil over if I can. Good. I saw the bird fly over here. I need to sleep. Okay, good night, Dutchie. Good night. They both have. I think they might be a group, these two. Yeah, I don't find baseball fun anymore because of all the rules. Yeah, that's definitely understandable. Like, I guess it. The more restrictions there are on stuff, like, it can really affect, like, your enjoyment of something, especially if, like, I mean, it varies, of course. In some cases, it helps, like, make the game more enjoyable, but I don't know. Like, I have issues with a lot of sports. Like, yeah. I had a feeling these two were working together. Uh... Okay, I need to look for a good hook nearby. Hold on a second. Here's an example. If they hit the ball, you have to run while watching it, and if they catch you, you have to go back and tag the base you were on before you can run again. And in that time, you can get out. Oh, yeah. That sounds like a huge pain. Yeah. Yeah, I especially would have tons of trouble. I think I'm not the best with keeping up with complicated rules, unless it's for something like I'm hyper fixated on. I'm glad I brought the Mori. Because I'm wasting a lot of time with this, but I intended to Mori her anyway. Anyways, I'm not bending. How am I doing? I loved baseball years before. Now a few years. Before COVID, and I lost interest in it because I hated kid pitch. I'm as for how I'm doing, I wouldn't say I'm doing particularly great. I am struggling with stuff like trying to get a job. And you know, my streams are still just in their early stages. Haven't really gotten any donations and stuff. I got one donation and one super chat, so... Wait, one super chat and one member so far, I think. So, you know, still pretty new to things. But, you know, I'm hoping things will get better for myself, and I really hope things get better for you on, like... I'm actually surprised I turned that around. Like, I think solely because I had the Mori, I could, and instead of having to hook them at the end, because two survivors had boil over, which makes them really hard to carry around. And they're coordinating, I think, so. If I had money, I'd donate to. I appreciate it. Like, of course, never force yourself to, or feel like you have to donate to me. Like, well, I appreciate the donations and memberships. It's never something I want someone to force themselves to do. Or feel the need that they have to do it. Like, if they want to do it and can do it, then I appreciate it. But I also appreciate the thought, and just you being here means a lot to me. And I really enjoy having you in the stream, so... Like, don't ever feel like you like, need to donate to me, so... Just you being here means, like, enough for me. You're welcome. And thank you for coming here. Bye. I think I'll do this challenge. Yep, killer match again, cause it would be fun to play. I know no one ever really plays the twins, but I kind of have fun. Messing around with him. Dying state, yeah, I think I need that, and... I think... And... something that would, help slow them down, but I'll try this. Yeah, she stole this outfit from I think a sailor. Like hoping to escape from France. Like her twin brother that's attached to her was basically dead, and he got revived as a zombie by the entity. Like like they were a cult captured them and were gonna sacrifice them, and while they were escaping, the brother got injured and died, and she was like in denial for a while. And then the entity revived him as like a zombie and then brought them into the realm. And now he can like detach from her and stuff. Like their story is genuinely really sad though. I like some of the killer stories are like super depressing. Hers and the artist. Like her story is like just one like messed up thing after another happening to her. Like I forget all the details, but like people kind of criticize the artist story sometimes for being like too tragic. Like they went overboard with the constant amount of stuff happening to her. She tried to climb into a locker to... Who's the saddest boy in the roster? I think probably, like, the artist is definitely out there. Like, the artist might be the saddest. Like, I think, like, the artist is probably one of the saddest, like, the Wraith also, his story was, like, pretty messed up. He, was basically, his family was killed by, I think warlords and stuff. The twins, I guess the twins are also, yeah, it's hard to compare, like, who exactly is the most messed up, because like, they all have some varying degree of, like, screwed up stuff happening in their life. Except for the ones that are, like, pure evil. They're showing an ad, yeah, I wasn't sure, like, who was exactly was the saddest, like, could be artist, like, could be the Wraith, because the Wraith's family was killed by warlords. The artist had something similar happen to her, and her brother like died as well. And oh, the wraith was also made to like kill people like the the wraith was like he had a job as a like uh operating car crusher at an auto wrecker place, and and his boss was secretly hiding keeping people who were supposed to be were being executed uh inside the cars while they were being crushed or something like that. Oh yeah, like I think his boss was probably with the mafia or a mob or something. Or and yeah, so yeah, like he was basically used to, you know, kill people by having him crush them in cars without him realizing until he saw blood coming from one of the cars one day. I don't want to tunnel her. I know someone's here. Uh, At that point, you might just ask for a raise. Oh yeah, but like the wraith got like pissed as hell and just like killed his boss. Yeah, because he already grew up like uh dealing with like having lost his whole family and stuff to war, like war criminals rather. Uh, 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 hey, Bonbon, go get him. I mistimed that so badly. But I at least wasted a little bit of their time. The twins are not great. Okay, at least I know somewhat where they... I know Chris is somewhere around here. Yeah, that was gonna happen. You mean to tell me this knowing my undead sibling at someone isn't an effective way of killing them? Yeah, apparently not. Like, like, I could have sworn it was, like, one of the most efficient methods of, combat, as told in The Art of War by Sun Tzu. But, I guess maybe it is an outdated form of combat. An outdated technique, not commonly practiced these days. Yeah, that was close. You can't actually escape with Victor on your back, so I could have, if I baited him a bit, like, I might have been able to secure the kill. But I was a bit too far away, I think. I hope they got the reference. Otherwise, that just comes across as super weird. And I love you, random citizen. Oh, right, I totally forgot about this challenge. I'm supposed to be hooking people with iron grasp. Yeah. You know who's someone I haven't put used in a while? With Ghostface. Hmm. Uh... Okay, I think I need to use a different build here. Oh, I need to level up Ghostface a bit. Perfect iron grasp. Yep, there you go, iron grasp. And agitation, iron grasp, and what's the other one? Mad grip. Right. Okay, that could... let's see. Yeah. Oh, that works, yeah. That would, like, I don't play him that much. That's the only reason I haven't maxed out all his perks yet. But should I use the classic oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Wait, no, yeah. The classic outfit, or should I put on something fancy? No, I'll do the classic who has a Ghost face. Hmm. Six survivors when using the perk. Okay, so I just need to book people 6 times total. So... yeah, I think I can... as long as I spread out the hooks a bit, I can get some... I can also Mori some people. They're planning on changing the Moris to a finisher system at some point. And last time they tried that, that went so badly. Because as soon as everyone went down, the match ends, like, and the last person to go down gets Mori'd. And they get transported to, like, like, the middle of the map or somewhere. And they play out the Mori animation while everyone else gets killed by the entity itself. It'd be hilarious if they make a night cosmetic where he becomes the knight who says knee or the black knight. Oh yeah. I'd love a Monty Python like themed DLC. Even if not DLC, cosmetic collection. Like, even if it's, like, super unlikely, I would love it. Like, we've had wacky stuff before in the game. Like, Nicolas Cage being in the game, like, is... by itself is already pretty hilarious, so... Oh, they could, like, yeah, they can make, like, all the... like, a bunch of different survivors based on the knights, of the round table. And then have the knight be, either based on one of the knights who says me, or the Black Knight. Probably the Black Knight, I think, because, like, it fits the outfit better. Oh, yeah. Nicolas Cage is... Oh, I just wasted so much time. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna go well. People usually try to get the generator in the middle done, so... Oh, this is going so badly. I don't know which direction she went. I know they're gonna go back to this gen. Sorry for tunneling. But I do need to get this challenge done, so someone's gonna have to be hooked twice. Oh yeah, I love the Camelot song. I was kind of thinking of doing a... like a Fate Grand Order parody of it. Like the Knights of the Round Table Camelot song. But I realized it would be a lot of work. Oh, by the way, look at this charm. It's based on the Twitter logo because it was to celebrate them getting a certain number of Twitter follows. And it's aged kind of poorly because, you know, now it's X. Oh, she's gonna get worried if I down her now. She. All right, everyone. Now for the camera. I know they came this side, but... Oh, is she trying to taunt me? Okay. I too can teabag his ghost face. Alright, oh. They're probably all over there. She's probably up there. How much closer am I to... I need one more hook state. That means I am probably... Hey, Crimson, what's up? How you doing? Who is SupaMika unmasked? Well, definitely not Mika, I can tell you that. Alright, I got my challenge then. I figured no one was there, but I just had to check. You know what? Letting them see me is probably a safer mechanic then. Pretty good. How am I doing? I'm doing fine. I forgot she wasn't on death hook, so I couldn't worry. Truly a mystery. Yep, no one will ever be able to figure out my secret identity. My identity is secret in all 560 languages known to man. You should not have... Alright. You know what? Let's take a nice photo together. Hey, Hi, Gator. I'm doing good. How are you? You know, just, Pig Latin? Huh. My identity is also unknown in Pig Latin, as it is definitely one of the 500 and something languages. I forgot what I was... Looks like Jill is the only one making it out. If you're tired, want to stop by to say hi? Thanks for stopping by, Gator. It's great to see you again. Have a good night to you as well. And hopefully, she bamboozled me. Well, not really bamboozled. I failed to bamboozle her. Oh, by the way, since I found out I got my model, I found out how to make it work in Craftopia. I guess I'll be doing a Craftopia stream, possibly tomorrow, maybe. Crimson, you have Craftopia, right? Hmm. Mayhaps we can play it together. Either on stream or when you are free, if not on stream. What say you? Just answer. What is Craftopia? It is a game where you, I guess, can craft things and fight monsters and stuff. And yeah, you can also import Vroid models, and since my model's a Vroid model, I can use it as my player character as long as I first create an original character, then I can replace it with them. Like it's built in the feature. So I can actually Mika in the game. Alright, I'll let you know, like, let me know what time would you be free, during, EST? Like, EST time zone? Like, And by the way, the invitation's open to anyone who has Craftopia, if you happen to be watching, or if you, like, Also, I don't mind playing Dead by Daylight with viewers either, so if anyone has Dead by Daylight and wants to play with me, I am totally up for that as well. Just let me know. I also have to set up my Discord, or finish setting it up, rather, so I can actually do stream alerts and stuff. And, you know, hopefully coordinate stuff better. I'm hoping to make a proper schedule. So, yeah, like, so Crimson, just let me know what, like, the exact time, like, and all that. You can message me on Steam or even on Discord and let me know. And I will see if we can either do the Craftopia stream tomorrow or sometime later during the week. And, I also have a Phasmophobia collab stream coming up on Wednesday next week. So, yeah, with, Azura, Cindy, and Mossy, I believe. I will probably go in pretty blind, you know, since I think it'd be funnier. And others also have said it'd be funnier if I play Craftopia, not Craftopia, Phasmophobia without really knowing what to do. Like, they'll just teach me as we play. So, yeah, that should be fun. That will be at... I don't know if the final time has been posted yet, but we'll see. I'll post a schedule of my own before then, so yeah. 8 p.m. my time. Oh, nice, you have 3 days off. That's pretty cool. 8 p.m. my time. Okay, that I could probably make that work, but I'll let you know in advance, like, if I have to, like, change plans or anything, because since it's fairly, like, last minute, I need to... Not last minute. exactly, but this I didn't plan this in advance. Like I will let you know if anything comes up before 8 p.m. But most likely I should be able to make an 8 p.m. stream for myself. Like I don't believe I have any other specific commitments at the time. So yeah, 8 p.m. sounds good for me. We'll do that. And uh let's see. Oh, by the way, any killer requests? Like any killers you want to see me play in particular? Also, let me get a quick sip of water. The hottest one in my opinion. Well, you know, uh, behavior definitely seems like they want everyone to pick her as their hottest one. And yeah, sure, she's fine, I guess. It's, her. And, like, she definitely has some attractive skins, but I'm not really a big fan of her. Like... Oh yeah, by the way, these are my emotes that I have right now for members. If you haven't seen them yet. Yeah, so the hottest one in my opinion, if we go by the actors, it would, for the licensed ones, it would either be Sadako, based on her Ring Zero actress. She's really cute. At Sadako's, and, Amanda, her actress is really pretty as well. Shawnee Smith, I believe her name is. But, I think, in terms of the game designs and stuff, yeah, I know Spirit is all chopped up and stuff, but you know, I'm still like, she's so cute in my opinion, in a weird undead sort of way. And they even added the Hooked on You cosmetic for her. Like, where she has like the swimsuit and the cute hat and all that. Like, more flexibility. uh. Uh, I'm gonna go with Spirit then. No, I have to do like, right, I forgot. I have to do the stupid Singularity challenge. I mean, Singularity has the thighs, but he does not have the behind. So I cannot give him my seal of approval. Okay, let's see, something that's, let's see my build, this is, I'm gonna replace this with, I'll replace this one with, that way. And this one, would, yeah, that, a hex build. It's not the most ideal one, but like a... What's it like a... Oh, I should have gone with some... No, I should have gone with Thrill of the Hunt or something. What is thick robot lore? Oh, he wasn't programmed to harm the crew. But I forget the rest of the cutscene, but yeah, basically he's an AI, you know, and he wasn't programmed to harm his crew, obviously. So I don't know why they need to specify that. And oh, hey Cindy, what's up? Yeah, we're just discussing thick robots. This one is half flesh, so, but he grew his own flesh. He's an AI, and, well, he doesn't do anything as bad as, you know, generate stolen artwork and that kind of thing. But he does kill people, so, you know, he is fairly awful regardless. It's like when Doug told Sam not to use his asterisks, but he used them all the time. I can grow out of the little biopod on your back. He bamboozled me. I made the wrong choice there.
Visibility. Recalibrating.
I can do this all day. I see everything. Oh, you know what? He's basically Ultron.
Calculated destruction.
Oh, no, he didn't.
Shouldn't do such a thing.
Shame on you. Floor. Why does the flashlight show you what being born is in the first person? Yeah, like that be how flashlights work, you know? Oh, one of them disconnected and is a bot. I cannot kill another bot. He's my kin. This guy's wasting so much of my time, but I'm kind of having fun chasing him, so... I forgot what the challenge is. Is that what I mean when they say life flashes before the eyes? That's when you die. That's when you're dying, no. That is not what I mean specifically, I think. Because that is what a person is dying. Okay, I put my cameras all in the wrong spots. Hmm. It's a joke, you silly Billy. I'm not a silly... Not silly Billy, SupaMika. Oh, they be breaking the totems. How many totems be broken? Stompy robot. Yep. I think I'll add some slowdown now. Oh, he's a bot. Now there's two bots. I see you. Hands off my totem. You know what? You can be right next to it.
Prepare to become something better.
Yeah, become a better person. Don't touch other people's shit. Okay. I keep forgetting what my challenge was, and I keep... Oh, okay, so...
It will be fast, possibly
a bit of a gore warning here.
It is all over.
What if they put a velociraptor in it? What's the ball thingy I'm throwing to? Okay, well, regarding, the ball thingy, it's basically like a biopod camera that, like, it shoots a little, pods onto the survivors, and which lets me teleport to them. I can also look at them through the cameras. And as for the velociraptor, yeah, it's not impossible for them to put one. I know people keep asking for the Jurassic Park license. But, like, honestly, I feel like a lot of people forget that dinosaurs are, you know, real, real things that could, you know, they don't really need a license for them. So, like, unless they really want the survivors, like, if they want, like, I don't know, Alan Grant, Jeff Goldblum, Chris Pratt. Yeah, I forgot what Alan Grant's actor's name was. I just remember that the character's name, but Jeff Goldblum's character was, Ian Malcolm, I think. Chris Pratt, I forget. He's just Chris Pratt in every role.
Matter secured.
I'm sorry to do this. Yeah, she disconnected as well. Chris Pratt. If the dinosaurs could talk? Series? I'm not familiar. Super Chris Pratt, he's a plumber that fights Bowser. Oh yeah. Imagine like if through some batshit insanity if they got the license for Mario in Dead by Daylight. With Bowser as a killer and like a realistic Mario survivor. By the way, the fact that I'm dealing with bots now means this is like an all bot match where like I'm playing a bot. They're all bots. And yeah. Like they all disconnected, so it's just bots against it's me just playing against a bunch of bots who have weirdly godlike. No, I don't like the peaches. Bowser is Po from Kung Fu Panda. Oh yeah, Jack Black. Oh, Peach. You're so cool. And with my stuff, we're gonna go. Peach, understand?
It will be fast.
I can't sing that song.
Die.
Not one doing this. by the way, in the so in the Japanese dub of the Bowser was less in love and more like evil and horny. Like he wanted Peach to bear his children for him. Peach, I understand. It will be fast, possibly painful. Oh god, that is hilarious. I didn't even think of like the timing on that. The Mario movie, but like Jack Black is occasionally taken over by like an AI voice that just like, hey, yeah, something I kind of bought. Okay, they're probably in one of the lockers. You know, I'm not gonna. Like, does it? Like, I'm not even able to get this challenge done. So at this point, does it really matter if I win or lose? I don't know what challenge I'm really doing. Oh, I have to do that during a chase? Really? That's it? I kept forgetting. Yeah, every other line is an AI with a complex. But yeah, like I was gonna say like you know, this is supposed to be like a futuristic AI, but like current AI voices are way more realistic than this one. I mean, this guy just has like Microsoft SAN level TTS. Like, I'm not even interested in killing you right now. I just need to get my challenge done. Okay, good. The perfect call voice sounds better. Also, uh, based off of TTS. Oh yeah. Sorry if I'm having trouble reading chat, by the way. Yeah, I'm trying to get the challenge done and like how am I getting bamboozled by this? Uh, oh, the AI is teabagging me now. He keeps like going to the edge of the map where I can't do shit. Okay. He made me angry. Do you know the John Madden football meme? I might know it, but I'm not familiar with the name, so.
Your genes are limited.
Okay, you know the good thing about like the disconnect box though is that I can at least try to complete my challenge. Finally. Anyways, I'll post a bit of it in Cindy's Discord. Okay, yeah, sure, thanks. Oh, there he is. Is this guy on death hook?
Yeah.
No, he's not.
Your genes need minor modifications.
Oh, I never even hooked him. Oof. That was a rough match, and I don't think anyone had fun because they all disconnected. I feel bad about that. Like, your jeans need some upgrades. Pog. Indeed, I have a pog face, by the way. Pog. Yeah. Well, I don't know if that was too good. I was doing pretty badly, actually. I think it's just the match was probably too tedious for them. Posted a bit in art. Okay, I'll check it out after the stream probably, because I'm gonna be careful about checking out stuff like midstream, because last time I did YouTube copyright claimed me. And I'm not risking that again, so I'll check it out as soon as I'm done the stream. Hmm. Anyway, by the way, Cindy, did you see the email I did? Cute and funny. Ooh, not that kind of cute and funny, of course. Like actual cute and funny, I hope. Like, uh, the internet has ruined the words cute and funny together for me. I kind of went with the whole meme. No, like I love them. Yeah, thank you. I wanted to do some funny ones, like I know an artist, a friend of mine who is gonna do like other emails for me later on. She's busy right now though, so for now I'm just doing some funny meme emotes for. Because anyway, I can only add like so many, I think, until I get more members, I think, to join. Like right now, I only have, I think, yeah, I think Dutchie's like the only member right now. So yeah. I think it's oh yeah, that'll be so cool once you get your emotes. Can't wait for them as well. uh uh I think okay, yeah, I will do this challenge. Also, I need to spend some points leveling up someone. I kinda wanna play Survivor though. Survivor match might take a little longer to get into, but oh, nice, they're in the works. Nice. I can't wait. See, should I play? Oh, I'll play famous actor Nicolas Cage. Like the DLC for him, like you can buy the characters from either the in-game shop or the Steam deal as part of Steam's DLC. The Steam DLC for him though. Yeah, actually that's just one of his characters. Yeah, well, technically it's Nicolas Cage playing Nicolas Cage. And fun fact, in his lore, he was supposed to be making a movie about uh, a movie called Descend Beyond, which is actually a Dead by Daylight chapter, and he was supposed to be playing the Blight, one of the killers in it. And then, like, for the movie, he had to like put some symbols and stuff in the ground, like the Blight did. And when he was doing that scene, like the symbols actually summoned the entity and like dragged him into the entity's realm. Yeah, but the Nicolas Cage DLC was actually kind of more expensive, because in the Steam store because it came with like 2 sets of cosmetics, which was a better deal than like actually buying the cosmetics individually. But I didn't really care to get the cosmetics because they're just based on outfits he wore on the red carpet and stuff, which are fine. But I don't really mind not having them, so I thought I'd just get the character from the in-game shop instead. He does all of his own stunts. I wonder if he did. I know like Willem Dafoe actually does his own stunts, even for like Spider-Man what do you call it? No Way Home. Willem Dafoe did all his own stunts, I think. Side note, Willem Dafoe really needs to play Joker at some point. But, like... Also, I'm kind of sad we never got to see him, like, with... You know, like, the green makeup on his face, like... And stuff, like, as Green Goblin. Like, cause his mask, you know, we didn't get to see any emotion from it. And... In... Yeah, I don't know, like, YouTube, you say? Hey, Mama. Yeah, you're famous now. Nice. Everyone's talking and now I don't know what to say. Quick, give me something witty to respond to them with. Wait, hang on. The match is starting, it doesn't matter. The mantis shrimps can punch at 50 miles per hour. Due to the Vaporeon meme. In the end, maybe in the end game chat, if everyone starts talking again, I'll do it. Oh, by the way, in Pokemon Master ZX, I got Misty with a Vaporeon. You know. Yay. I just felt a little sad because Vaporeon has been ruined by the meme for me. Like, otherwise I would have been like, yay! And then I was just, yay, instead. Also, I've been trying to get Groudon, like Maxie and Groudon in the game. Because, like, Groudon's one of my... Yeah, it's called that for a reason. Groudon's one of my favorite Pokemon. He's
fun
just...
for anybody. It's certainly not fun for me.
As he recognizes famous actor Nicolas Cage. Hey, it's Ghostface. He better not come back in here. Yeah. Hey, come on! Like, it's famous actor Nicolas Cage. Like, you do not want to hurt him. Like, I'm sure you enjoy his movies, and you know he can perhaps appear in the next Scream movie. I need to fall from high up in like for the challenge, but so I'm trying to stay on the second floor. We should not be doing all the generators on one side of the map. That didn't count as high up. Damn, if only I hadn't used up my toolbox.
We're gonna stand up, and we're gonna keep going back to the toy store. You can't take them from us.
And shit like that at the killers. Which makes him like a whole lot of fun to play. Yeah. I'm pretty sure he's gonna... This is not one of the optimal generators to be doing. My favorite is what he yells at Sadako. Like, cause like, one of the reasons he joined Dead by Daylight was because Sadako was in it. I think Ghostface and, yeah, and Leon are like teabagging the other survivor together. Yeah, I know he's going to come for that door. So... Oh, he opened the door for them. Okay.
Come on.
Oh, is he doing a slug race, or... He might... Thank you. What does escape do in the lore? Oh, we just go back to the campfire. Some people retain their memories, some do not. Oh, I got the least amount of points. That is a little bit sad. Yeah, this was a silly match. I don't think Ghostface is really trying. He even brought us some cake. Yeah, baby. Let's go. You too. GG. Am I a goat? Did I run it forever? Or... Huh. I didn't realize I wasted that much of his time, unless they're joking. But, GG, everyone. Have fun next match. You gotta go to bed? Good night. Yeah. Thank you so much for joining, Cindy. Love you. Bye-bye. Have good sleepsies, and, I'll see you next stream. You know, your stream, I mean. I don't know when my next stream is gonna be. It might be tomorrow. I might be doing Craftopia tomorrow at 8 p.m., but I don't know if that's gonna overlap with anyone else's stream, so I have to see. Because I found out... Oh yeah, thank you for the reminder. Yeah, if you can, remember to like the streams on YouTube, because, that helps. Thank you so much, Cindy. Also, what was I doing again? Yeah. I'll do it for both. Okay,
Someone call my agent. I didn't sign up for this.
Yeah, someone call his agent. You know, I'm sure they can... He was added to the game against his will, and... You know, that's not cool. You said to get bent? Oh. Well, in that case... I don't like your attitude, Mr. Cage. I shall... Who would be funniest to play? You know, I have not used a lot of my Attack on Titan skins. But... Let's see, which one haven't I used? I don't really like playing Kate, because, most people play Kate. She's one of the most popular survivors, so... But I do like the Historia skin, so... You know, nah, I'm not gonna play Kate. I got the skin, but for now, I will play someone else. I will play... you know, I am a Hattie main, and I need to commit to being a Hattie main, otherwise I'm not really a Hattie main, am I? So I will be a Hattie main, and I will play Hattie. Also, let me mix this up a bit. Nope. Alright, we'll go with the mask. Oh, if I get the blue variant... Let me check how it looks on the Rift. It might match better with a mask. Let me go to the deep Rift. Yeah. There... I don't know if it really goes with a mask either, because it removed the gold part. Look at this ass haircut. Actually doesn't look bad at all. I think it's just the texturing in Dead by Daylight looks like a very hit or miss, and like his hair looks weirdly I don't know, like yeah, it's just the texturing looks a little off. Let's see, like this isn't too bad, except like from the sides when it looks weirdly. Actually, his looks doesn't look too bad. His texturing on him looks pretty good. Hattie's looks okay. It used to be like really bad, but like they improved it a lot. Yeah, like hers like looks a little rough, I think. I don't know, like I don't know what it is like about like I think maybe like the more detailed certain hairstyles are, the like like if they're unless they're like really smooth, like the texturing looks tends to get kind of weird and blocky looking almost. Yeah, actually like it's more noticeable like with like brightly colored hairstyles. Like even here is slightly rough looking compared to the rest of her hair. I don't know if it's just yeah, I'm kind of just rambling about textures now. By the way, Mingo, what games do you like? Oh yeah, TF2. Like we played with Cindy during one of her previous streams, right? Like Crimson was suggesting like FPS games for me to get into, like, but I haven't really been into FPS games for a while. Like I used to, the last one I really played was like Overwatch, and I stopped playing that like way before Overwatch 2 was the thing. So after that, I mostly just played Dead by Daylight and games like Devil May Cry 5 and stuff like that, because I was already a fan of the Devil May Cry series. Minecraft is something I have considered playing because it looks like a lot of fun, and I know I would spend tons of time like making stuff in it. The only thing is, I'm not the biggest fan of the blocky aesthetic of the game, which is weird because that's like I know like that's what Minecraft is known for. Like the block style, and even like with Roblox, like that part of the aesthetic was kind of what turned me off of the games. But I do know like it's kind of a dumb reason, so I might actually play them. He got me. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to bring him over there. But, we do kind of have to waste his time as long as possible. I want to try the long trip. Am I wasting end pallets? Probably, but like okay, he seems to be going for a hit and run kind of style. I know Roblox has a ton of different games, so like I even considered like playing it at some point, but I wasn't sure like how much it would appeal to me like overall. There's a lot of different things that I wish I had tried out. No, 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 don't come here. He is gonna... Okay. We almost got half our team like dead if Okay. Good. Okay. Luckily, the killer didn't notice him. Yeah, that was a bad move on my part, like trying to heal there. Oh, is there a totem here? You need not heal. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. The totem is cleansed. Like, I want to set up a safe spot for us to heal. Is there? Where's the locker jump scare? Oh, is that a totem? I didn't even know totems could be in these things. Yeah, so, okay, so she's wasting her inner healing despite there being, uh, like, the totem over there. Wait, actually she's on death hook, so it probably doesn't matter as much for her, but, I could have used that time to escape. But there was a chance he would have dropped down. Oh no. Yeah, I messed that up. The best I can do is she's using up all the totems and denying me my ability to actually set up save boon spots. Well, granted, she's doing better than me, so I can't complain too much, but like I cleanse the totem. Oh gosh. I'm probably gonna die here because, like, since the gen was right up there, it's probably gonna go right for it, but... Yeah, no, I'm going. Sorry, like, death hook and all. Let me check something? Okay, what did you check that thing? Oh gosh. Yeah. Sorry, Felix. GG. You checked said thing? Okay, I hope the checking of said thing was successful and yielded results that were favorable to thee. Okay, so... Alright, I need a moment to stretch. Shake hands. Heard any good stories lately? Not really, mostly depressing stuff. Unfortunately, most of the things I hear these days sound pretty messed up. What about you? You heard anything interesting? By the way, like, I don't know if you've noticed, but like, most people are like playing Resident Evil characters and stuff. Like, in every match, there's at least one Resident Evil character. among the survivors. You know, let's play Nicolas Cage again. Your girlfriend's sister looks like an adult film actor. Like a specific adult film actor, or like or she just has that vibe. You want the name of the specific one? Ooh, that's kind of awkward. Has she ever genuinely been mistaken for said film actor or adult film actor, or has she been lucky enough to not? Although I guess, like, by mistaking her for said actor, that would, you know, sort of give away that the person might be into such content, which, depending on who it is, may be a little bit awkward. I mean, like, wouldn't shame anyone for, you know, being into, like, adult films and stuff, because, you know, it's a thing. Your long distance. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, you know, like, well, whatever the case, I hope, like, it hasn't caused any issues for her, because, yeah. I know, like, I've heard, like, rumors of...
Right. We're in the deep end now, aren't we?
Yeah, I've heard, like, rumors of, like, cases where, like, where, you know, like, actors in, like, non-adult films, like, you know, ones which have, love scenes, have had issues, you know, with their partners and stuff, like, as a result of said love scenes. Like, there was a particular one, I think it was from the movie, I forgot what the movie was called, but it involved, huh. Okay, I don't remember any specific information about whatsoever. But yeah, like, I heard, like, there were rumors about the scene being, uh, not exactly simulated. So, and that may have contributed to one of the actors' divorce. So, yeah, like, I don't know if it's true or not, but, like, yeah, these kind of topics, can definitely, uh, cause issues for people if, that, you know, like, in their relationships and stuff. So, yeah, I hope she just, like, you know, just having a resemblance to, like, an adult film actor doesn't cause any issues for her. And in the case, like, of adult film actors, like, uh, one would always hope that, you know, their partners would not, like, have an issue with, you know, would go into the relationship being understanding of the kind of work they do. And, you know, although, you know, often there's a lot of issues in the industry, so, like, yeah, that's a whole other can of worms. Yeah, it is crazy. Like, But yeah, I don't know how much I can talk about that kind of thing on this kind of stream, but like on YouTube. Oh yeah, there's a thing in this game where Nicolas Cage really hates crows. Like, I thought he might like say some of those lines like against the artist's crows, like, but I guess he only says it like about regular crows. Mia Khalifa has a TikTok. I did not know that. Wait, I may have heard about it, but probably forgot about it. To be honest, I don't keep up with too much of like celebrity and well-known persons stuff, and you know, like TikTok was banned in India, so like while I was in India, I never really used it at all. So like by the time like I really even considered using it, it already got banned. So yeah, so I didn't really hear a whole lot about TikTok stuff. Like now I'm not there, so you know I can at least like uh like like use the website and stuff, but like I don't know. I think she has an add-on that lets her be undetectable. Or a perk, sorry. She really is just tunneling and camping. Yeah. Escape killed indeed. Not much you can do, like, when they're specifically tunneling you. It's just up on everyone else to finish the generators and stuff. I mean, it is a valid strategy, even if it isn't very fun. And if I had a better build for, like, chases, maybe I would have been able to handle it better. Let's see. How long have I been streaming for? Let me just... Oh, 2.5 hours. Not bad. Nice. What now? I confuse. I confuse. Hmm. I'm gonna switch to the smug expression. Long stream? Yeah. I think this might be on... I don't know if this is the longest I've streamed, but, like, this is definitely up there. And it's not the latest I've streamed, though, I think. I think I'll keep streaming, though. I think it would be best if, I don't know. I don't know how to promote myself that well these days. Like, let me just go on Discord for a bit. I, I think there's, like, just you watching right now, so, like, I mean, I'll promote the stream. I will see if anyone's willing to come join and even just lurk. Let me see. Hey, another Hattie. Well, I'm not playing Hattie right now, but, you know, I'm a Hattie main, so. Let's see. Okay, so let's go. I try to ask around and see if anyone can join, you know, to lurk. You know, so hopefully, you know, maybe I do need to use TikTok more. I need some dumb moments to clip and stuff, but I need to search my streams and perhaps find something clip worthy. Problem is, I always stream like so late. We need thirst traps. We do need thirst trap. Okay, should I show more thighs? Or is that like too much? Is that the wrong direction? Uh, I should do a poll sometime. But then again, like people will always vote for like more thighs and stuff, and then it might not represent the actual consensus. Hmm. Does famous actor Nicolas Cage count as a thirst trap?
I hate this particular fog.
It's a clown.
Ow! Ow! Fucking ow!
Yeah, just wait it out, wait it out. Oh no, she was a second too early. Let me heal. Oh, of course he's coming back here. Well, if he's gonna come after me specifically, well, he's not, but, you know, I can heal at least. Alright, I'm supposed to be helping people. Okay, where are people? Fuck. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'll go walk away and stand in the corner. No, I guess we're both even. Well, I did explode it twice. I like how we're still at 4 gens. Well, this Hattie has been running him forever. Okay, you did a good job, Hattie. Like, she's definitely player of the game, I think. She and, what's her name? Oh, clown. I can't. Why am I blanking on her name now? Like, I know all these survivors more than I know my own friends. And I'm still blanking on, like, her name. Kate, yeah. Oh, speaking of Kate. Oh. Oh. Because I was the first one to be hooked, the deliverance perk I have, which lets me unhook myself, is completely useless because I can't. Uh... I'm getting a bunch of lag now, and that is not good. This is affecting the skill checks. Let me see if I can get another medkit and yes. I'm here though. Did I accidentally sandbag her or did... Oh, that was a good play. That was an extremely good play. Like, she used, that one perk, what's it called? For the people that lets you pick up someone, like, or heal them by one whole health state. And nice. Yeah, the Kate used, made for the people, and, which just let her, like, pick up the Hattie that just got downed, and she used, what's that perk called? Yeah, buckle up, which gave her the endurance effect when she did it, so, like, she was able to tank the clown's hit, and pick up the Hattie that just got downed. Like, that was amazing. What'd she do? Is the clown? Unless the clown has like no one escapes death, I don't think there's any reason for it to be hanging around. Oh, nowhere to hide and overcharge. Oh, like, I wonder if the clown was having trouble. Hmm. Like, she did it in, like, that was, like, such a good, like, play. I can't get over that. I know a lot of people have been doing it lately, but, like, the way it was pulled off was, like, really, really solid. And I almost screwed it up, I think, by just being there. Like, I could have, like, accidentally just,
I'm pretty sure
like,
this isn't real. I'm tripping, aren't I?
yeah, you are tripping, kinda. Ugh. Anyway, one more killer game for the night, maybe? Who's someone fun? You know what? I know everyone, like, plays Wesker, but I don't play him that much, so... Hmm. It's Weskin time. Hands? There you go, hands. I wish I could do more. Like, the other program I have, Waterdo, like, that has, like, actual hand motion capture and stuff. Like, it's kind of buggy, though, because I think it's still in the beta phase, so, like, it lags too much for me to use properly. But maybe one of these streams I can try it out. No, this is Wesker from Resident Evil, not Terminator. Nor Venom. He...
I'll see you dead.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Is that all you have?
Yeah, the bound. It's fun. Wesker's a ton of fun. That's why so many people play him.
Just started. Poor performance indeed.
He sounds like he's doing everyone's moms. He's a bit more, of a virgin, then he would. No, no, he does have a son actually, so he's not really a virgin, but he's a creep. Cause like in the games, like he secretly has a photo of like their like an 18-year-old recruit. Like in his desk, and like she's actually playable in this game, and like so yeah, he's kind of a creep. He even has the tentacles to go with it. I messed it up. Sorry, I don't mean to tell you, but I just need you to tell me where the others are. Why use a knife on tentacle funny? Oh, like, I think... Honestly, it's, like, just so that they could give him, like, a weapon they can, like, customize. Because he mostly, when, like, in the games, he mostly just uses his fists. Like, he's... Like, but I think, like, because they already gave Nemesis, like, you know, like, just having Nemesis use his fists, and...
You disappoint
What?
me. Is that the best you've got?
Like, they decided to have Wesker use this knife he uses in one of the separate special game modes or something. She's gonna get free. I try to take her by surprise.
Are you trying to make me angry?
Oh, Chris is in the game. Like, yeah, like Chris, he's a skin for Leon. Like, he's a survivor. Like, but... Yeah, like, Wesker even says, like, special lines to him. Punk is actually in the game as well as a skin for the Legion. They also added Birkin as a skin for the Blight. Yeah, like, they added a whole bunch of characters. Yeah, sure. I'll, show all the Resident Evil... I'll show all the Resident Evil skins, once I, deal with her. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's on death hook, that's why I'm just gonna deal with him now. And also, let me try to get as close as I can to where everyone was. Shame. I cannot let her get away this time. Found you.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
I want them to add a killer who on Mori will steal a survivor's hat and wear it for the rest of the game, and by the end just have a stack of hats. That would be hilarious. Oh. Last person just DC'd. At the end. I'm not sure why. Maybe it was a connection issue, or did she just do that out of upsetedness? Yeah, he got that like a not really the Naruto run, but like a well, yeah, it's sort of like a well, it's an anime run of some sort, just not the Naruto run. Although I think Naruto did one like that, and I saw a gif of Naruto running like that once, and like people were like, "What the fuck is Naruto doing?" It's the Persona running. You know the game Identity V, which is basically like a it's basically Dead by another kind of Dead by Daylight game for mobile. I think the DVD devs assisted them with it or something like that. Like they had a crossover with Persona, like Persona 5, like specifically. They also had crossovers with like Danganronpa and stuff like that. So I heard that game is like kind of busted though. Like not great to play. I'm not doing another singularity challenge at the moment. You know what? I kind of had fun in that match. Maybe I should just play like another killer match. Yeah. Who else is? Oh right, yeah. You want to see the Resident Evil skins, right? Let me just go to the store and show all of them. So yeah, we have a we have the default Wesker. You know. Then we have the Stars Wesker. Then we have Blighted Wesker, where he injected himself with a blight serum that the blight uses. We have Nemesis. This is the... Hey. What's up, Martin? Sorry, like, I'm reading... You don't like the blight skins? Yeah, I'm not really that fond of them, to be honest. They look... Yeah, like, I don't know. Some of them are cool, but, like, I'm not the biggest fan of most of them. They give too much visibility as well for stealth killers. Okay, let me just put on Nemesis default look. I'm just showing off all the Resident Evil skins. So yeah, like, this is the... Yeah, Nemesis. And I have a bloody version of him from prestiging him. And, yeah, this is Blighted Nemesis. He has some details from Transform Nemesis from the game. And... Yeah, then... Where's Legion? Yeah, the hunk skin for Legion. The only thing... They gave him, like, different walking animations. The only blight skin I like is Yui's. Yeah, like, some of the Survivor ones aren't too bad, but, like, yeah, I like Yui's. Yeah, but... I wish they gave him a more accurate voice, because they even gave him new animations and stuff. And they didn't give him his own chase music, which kind of was unfortunate. But, yeah, like, it's a pretty cool skin regardless. Yeah, the Legion are kind of short, so, like, and, yeah, like, yeah, well, like, so that probably carried over. They're both Survivor size. Oh, we also got these Silent Hill skins for the Legion based on the mascot in Silent Hill 3, like, at the theme park. Alright, and, Blight has this, William Birkin skin. And he has actual voice lines and stuff when you play him. Yeah, and he screams a lot, so... Oh, yeah. They recently changed the portraits for the characters. Like, before they were a lot more basic. Was that all the Resident Evil killer skins? I think so. Yeah, at the moment that's all the killer skins. They're probably gonna add more. Let's be honest. Like, Resident Evil is like a gold mine for them. Yeah, so... Yeah, we have, Rebecca on the Survivor side. With this being her skin. Like, Lady, Dimitrescu, I'm not sure how to say her name. Like, I'm curious who they would make her a skin for. Possibly the artist or the plague, someone tall, if they were to, or they might, if they do a third chapter, they could even add her as her own killer. Like, I'm still expecting a Mr. X skin for Nemesis, because even though, Mr. X doesn't use the tentacle, they'll probably just say give some Dead by Daylight lore explanation for why he has a nemesis tentacle. Like, just saying his appearance was changed. Because Nemesis is a modified tyrant, right? So... Yeah, so, then we have, Ada. With, these two outfits so far. And... Yeah. So yeah, we have, Leon, yeah, so we have the default Leon. Oh wait, hang on. We have default Leon. This Leon. Chris. And Carlos. Plus, this Leon. Entity thought he was lame, so they gave him tentacle. Either that, or they thought like Nemesis was needed to look more dapper and gave him Mr. X appearance. Right. And Jill, who has yeah, this is Jill's default look. Then we have a Claire skin. Sheva. This look for Jill. This one. And this one from Revelations. So yeah, that's like all the... there's also like yeah, so this Survivor Fungmin, she's basically like DVD's favorite survivor for cosmetics. So she got like a cosplay version of Jill's outfit. And this one, which was one of a cosplay of Cheryl's magical girl Princess Heart outfit from Silent Hill. They also gave Felix yeah, this Chris's BSAA outfit. I guess they didn't want to add a separate legendary skin for Chris, so they just gave him made the outfit a cosplay for another character. Cheryl, from Silent Hill has been getting a lot of skins as well. Like, she got the James Sunderland skin, Lisa, Sybil, the Princess Heart skin, and even like an original time skip skin for her. Like 2 versions of it. And Maria. Which I don't have the Maria or this outfit yet. And, there's a Pyramid Head. So yeah, Silent Hill got some good treatment as well. Like, there's licenses like Nightmare on Elm Street where it cannot do anything at the moment. Apparently, like, they don't have the best relationship with him right now, and the rights are in a weird place. So it's like, not only is it like the remake Freddy, it's like they can't really add cosmetics for him either. By the way, there was like the Ikumi Nakamura, who does a lot of designs for like horror games and stuff, like designed this outfit for the Oni. And, this outfit for the Legion. Like, these are like, Yui, yeah, this one. Yeah, so, like, no, which one, the Oni one or the Legion one? Like, which one looked goofy? The Legion one, yeah. It looks pretty goofy, but it has that, you know, like, school, like, you know, like, horror taking place at schools and stuff, that kind of vibe. Like, you know, school slasher kind of vibe. Which is, you know, and interesting. Like, I don't think, we really have that. I mean, I guess the Legion are, like, they're college students, but, you know. It almost, gives me a sort of Junji Ito kind of feel, though, like, for some reason. I don't know why, like, because it's not really his style, but, like, no, yeah, they must be middle schoolers. If this were an anime, yes, but, like, they have to age everyone up to 18. Like, Laurie's, like, canonically, like, supposed to be 17, and, like, they had to age her up to 18. Cheryl was 17 as well, and they did a time skip for her. Oh yeah, but for, Lady Dimitrescu, they can probably go, they could probably do, her as a skin for the artist, and, like, maybe, due to the height. And also, like, her claws, like, might work as, because the only other killer with that kind of height, like, that could work, with the body type, would be Plague, but she's nothing like Lady Dimitrescu in terms of power, either. What's my favorite cosmetic? Let's see. For among killers, let me just check them real quick. The Krampus one is pretty cool. I wouldn't call it my favorite. It'd probably be one of the legendary cosmetics, I think. Let me just find, oh, this one's cool. This, Baba Yaga. Like, for the Huntress, like, it even changes her voice and everything. And her lullaby. To be more old and raspy-like. But, yeah, not really my favorite one. Is Michael in his, hospital gown is, it's okay. It's kind of funny at times. He shows his feet and his legs. The hag, the birch witch is pretty cool, but no, the Luxie I like a lot, but, I do like both of Leatherface's cosmetics, but that's more because I like the movie, in terms of how they look. Not particularly. Oh, Yeah, this might be my favorite cosmetic. I think. It's a weird choice, I know, but like, I just think it looks really cool. Like, you know, like just the... her, like, she's wearing, like, her wearing, the outfit she wore when, from the first Saw movie, but with the Jigsaw's cloak over it, and, like, the Billy the Puppet style mask, and a crown made from the reverse bear trap. I just think it's a really cool design concept. Like, her skins are pretty cool in general, but they're all based on, like, different movie looks for her. This one is based on her appearance in the third movie, except for the mask, which I think the mask showed up in the background or was one of the other masks. But they added the sleeves to hide her weapon. When I explain it, it's really cool. Yeah, like, I think, yeah, a lot of skins, like, when you look at the what goes behind the design, it's pretty cool. Yeah, like, in the first movie, she had these kind of sleeves on her outfit, but, like, the rest of the look is from the third movie. Like, the sleeves are so they can hide the weapon when she's in stealth mode. Yeah, this one's based on another character who wore the costume. And the same goes for this one, but, like, it's her wearing the other outfits. Oh, this is like a curse as hell looking out, look for the clown. One of his blighted skin. I like this, from the Greek god collection, this Hades outfit for him. And also his funny outfits like this one, Mr. Puddles, and, Exuberant. Okay, I'm not that bad for Spirit, I swear. But I really do like this outfit from... I haven't bought it yet, like, from Hooked on You, because... Like, it's not as cute as her design in Hooked on You, but, like, it's still a really cute look for her. Like, oh, this is one of my favorites. Like, she's wearing, the Oni's armor, and one of the Oni's masks, and she has hair like the Oni. Yeah, because, she's, like, the Oni's her ancestor, right? So... And there's a variant of it from the Rift. And of course, the Attack on Titan, Warhammer Titan skin for her. But... And, this one, based on the Greek goddess of night. Like, this one's pretty cool. Oh, and in her blighted skin, her face actually turns into, like, the Oni's mask. Like... But the body's gross as hell, so... In general, she has some cool skins. Like, this one's based on, the human fish, mint. From the folklore in, Japan. It's like a specific folklore, like... I don't know, it's pretty cool, and it even has a... What's that else on it? Crystalline apparition. Yeah. Like, this one's pretty cool. Yeah, her skins in general are pretty cool. I have a feeling if they ever get the license for, the Grudge, there's a possibility that it might just make it a skin for her, because, I don't think they could really, do, like, Kayako from the Grudge as a separate character. Because they already have Sadako as an Onryo and the Spirit as... who's also a type of Onryo. So... Yeah, I don't know if there would be too much overlap, so they might try to make her a skin instead. And Sadako's powers are way too specific, like, you know, with the TV and the tapes and all that. So unless they go with... Don't interrupt me, Hunk. Unless they go with The Grudge and The Ring, basically two different, like, franchises. They had a crossover movie where they fought. Sadako, her curse is, like, in the, like, where you watch the tape and then you die in 7 days. The Grudge is if you go to the house where, Kayako and her child were killed, then you get affected by them. They hunt you, they keep following you until they kill you. So, yeah. In the crossover movie, I think someone watched Sadako's tape inside that house. So both of them were coming after them. And they ended up fighting. Although, like, Sadako... And I think they merged together at the end or something. So, like, I guess they could, if they use that concept, they could make her skin for Sadako. You know, like, why she would have Sadako's powers, like, maybe based on them merging together. But, like, the appearance was closer to Sadako's, though. The Ghost Girls throw hands to see who can kill a child. Well, the child was, the child was a ghost as well, and with Kayako. So, you know, and he's actually one of the reasons why I don't think they can make Kayako, like, her own character, because he's so, like, you know, like, significant to her character, and they don't really do child characters in the game, even ghosts, so it might be kind of, difficult for them to do. So they might just do Kayako as skin for the spirit. She even has the creepy movements, right? So, yeah, Legion, the hunk skin is cool. Legion has a bunch of cool skins, but aside from the Robbie the Rabbit skins, which are kind of funny, and this one, which looks really cool, has a Star Wars Mandalorian kind of vibe to it. There's not many skins I'm particularly fond of. Oh, the Blighted skin for the Legion is, like, cursed as hell. Like, so the Legion is made up of 4 members, right? And, like, they're all fused together in the skin. Like, one of the members, her face is at the back, and the others, like, their faces are on the body. Like, the other 2. And, like, the last one, of course, his face is covered with mask. So, yeah. This is, like, one of the most screwed up skins. And the weapon is called Blade of Separation, because, like, one of them, this member, he tried to cut himself free from from the body when they're merging together. Plague has cool skins, but, like, she's kind of gross. So, you know. Oh, yeah, Ghostface, he has some cool skins. The Blighted Ghostface, his face reminds me of, like, a melted cheese, though, like, and... Oh, you know, because, Ghostface is the costume and the mask are owned by Fun World rather than the Scream movies, they actually licensed Ghostface from Fun World instead, so they actually gave him his own original lore for the game. Like, it's different from the movie one. And, like, all these costumes, like, Fun World, like, they actually make the costumes and stuff as well in real life. You can buy these as costumes, including this one. Although it's not as cool, obviously, because, yeah, it's way too detailed for that. there's Chain Demogorgon. What's the game lore for Ghostface? Basically, he's a serial killer and who pretends who's his day job is a journalist and he reports on his own killings. And like, you know, he takes photos and stuff of his killings and leaves clues, lets himself be seen on camera in costume just to like screw with people and, you know, get his name like out there. Yeah. By the way, yeah, this is Demogorgon is like modified by the entity. This one is also affected by the entity's realm, but it looks more like he's uh covered in fluids, so yeah. There's Oni, oh, Oni has this, like this, a minotaur skin. That one has leprosy. But yeah, like this, like lore-wise, this is supposed to be an actual minotaur, like, you know, from Greek legends. Like, when you wear the skin. There's the Armor Titan skin, which is probably one of my favorites as well. His blighted skin actually is kind of cool, like the mask at least. This one looks cool. And this new one is really cool. And this one is a Namahage costume, which is like a... Like it's not really a typical looking one, but like yeah, it's yeah, like if you look up you know, Namahage and stuff, might get some idea. But the interesting thing about this one though is the mask is the one that the mask is the one that the spirit wears in her costume. That's where she wears his armor. It's the same. I think it's the same mask. Oh, and this skin for the Oni where from before he died, like when he was dying, like he was killed by a bunch of like a gang, like a bunch of villagers and stuff. Like basically they all ganged up on him and like killed him. Like because he kept killing like all the like people he considered false samurai. So like, and his face is like all messed up and stuff under the mask. You can actually see it with certain cosmetics. And this one is where he's like an actual Oni. Like... Because normally he just wears an Oni mask. Like, he's physically, his body's an Oni, but like, this one, like, his face is also fully transformed. Like, the entity turned him into an Oni. Like, he wasn't a real Oni before. Yeah, like, yeah, basically he considers all of those guys he considers all those guys false samurai that, you know, like, so, like, you know, he kills them because, you know, they don't follow, like, his view of what a samurai should be. Yeah, Deathslinger, I don't really have any particular interest in his cosmetics. I mean, they're fine, but he's not really my kind of character. I like this outfit for Pyramid Head. It looks like it's loosely based on his appearance in the movie. One's a Tombstone reference for the Deathslinger. Or... Yeah, like, which one? Like, you can send a pic on, like, Discord and stuff for me to compare. Anyways, because of the lag, it's hard for me to, you know, figure out exactly which one is, you know, you're talking about, so... Blight, yeah, I gotta go with the Birkin skin is my favorite of his. Oh, he also has this one, though. This one is, the ferryman of the underworld. And lore-wise, it's supposed to actually be the ferryman of the underworld, I think. But for some reason, like, he's hopped up in the Blight serum. Like, my headcanon is because, like, in the entity's realm, everyone keeps dying constantly, so he's, like, constantly, like, overworked. And the Blight serum gives, like, super speed and stuff, so, like, he's basically hooked on it now. Because, he even injects himself and all that, because he... Yeah. Yeah. Like, he's in a bad state. But, like, this... I really like this skin as well. This one's interesting because it's like the only one that changes the color of the serum, and it's a different kind of serum. And also, like, his face turns kind of like into a bird. Twins, they can't, because they can't really change Victor, like, you know, the brother, they can't change his appearance because it's part of their power. So, like, I'm not that fond of any of their skins. This one, I guess, is pretty cool. It was designed by one of the community members, though. Like, Oh, then we have Trickster. They give him so many skins and I just don't really care for the character. He's fine. K-pop killer is an interesting concept, but, like, you know, he's a K-pop star that, like, is also a serial killer, and he incorporates the screams of his victims into his songs. It's an interesting concept, but this one's like a Cupid-based skin, but it's him during a concert. Like, he dressed up as Cupid, and the reason it's so expensive is because he has special voice lines that are themed after Valentine's or something. This Pinhead, I like his default outfit the most, to be honest. Like, I really like the Chatterer as well because he's a separate character. And honestly, I wish we got more characters from the Hellraiser movies. But there was a whole controversy with the Pinhead model being used for NFTs and stuff, like, by some company that was involved with the licensing deal. Like, and, like, they were terrible. They were terrible. I should share, like, pictures of what the NFTs were gonna be like. They're, like, really shitty, like, stuff like a stock image of the Pinhead model with, like, stuff like a tattoo on his face or, like, a joint in his mouth and, like, really dumb shit like that. I think they canceled that, though, and, like, they changed the NFTs to, like, some artwork or something, but, like, the damage was done, and I don't think, Dead by Daylight's particularly going to be doing any more content for Hellraiser. Unless they strike a new deal with the author of Hellraiser, because the rights went back to him. Artist? I like the skin, the Jabberwock. Like, they had skins based on Alice in Wonderland and Through the Looking Glass, and this is their interpretation of the Jabberwock. This is probably one of my favorite skins as well. Yeah, I'm just... rambling about skins at this point. But like oh, Sadako, like you know, she's my main. She only has like one other skin at this point, and it's this one, which is her actual corpse that was in the well for years. And like the text on like this, it says a curse, I think, and I can't remember what this is supposed to say, but like yeah. Oh, the dredge has some cool skins. This doll-like one made from doll parts. Snowman. This masquerade themed one. Bunch of recolors of the default skin. Alright, I'll check that out in a second. Oh, I call this one the goatsy skin, because, you know, if you look at the head. But yeah, weird fact about this skin. Okay, let me put on the default dredge skin. Yeah, so this is the default dredge skin, right? And, but apparently this was originally, like, specifically the head and main body were not originally part of this skin. Apparently, like, the goatsy skin was originally gonna be the main one. And if you look at the arms and the rest of the weapon, it actually kind of matches it better. Like, there's more hands and stuff. Whereas, the default, like, one, the body is, like, all bones and stuff like that. And, like, yeah, like, the weapons here are all bones and stuff. So, yeah, it was supposed to, I'm not sure why they did the switch, but, yeah. So, it kind of bothers me, because now that I know it doesn't match, these parts don't match. Like, I feel tempted to buy the skin just to get the parts to match now. But I'm not gonna bother, because I don't play him that much. Oh, there's also a skin based on Maurice the horse, because for a while, he ate Maurice. Like, Maurice was, the clown's horse. Yeah, he's still within him, I guess. Like, he was on one of the maps. And they made him disappear for a while, because he was eaten by the dredge. And he's back now, somehow, but, like, he's also still eaten by the dredge. So I guess there's a copy of Maurice or something. The dredge lore, basically, there was a guy who had a cult on a island, and, he basically, used his cult to, you know, create a lot of mistrust and, like, convince them that there was, like, spies among them or some shit like that. And, like, they all began, like, killing and, suspecting each other or some shit like that. And that summoned, like, the dredge, which is basically, like, being made from, like, all their collective, like, negative thoughts and all that just consumed all of them. And the person in question is also the mentor of the doctor, who's one of the other killers. Oh, this is based on the Greek god of war, I think. This skin, by the way, war is hell. Ares. I think so. No, it was more based on the concept of war. These intrusive thoughts? Basically, kind of, yeah. Is Weska? Oh, then we have the knight. This isn't actually the mask that goes with the skin. This is like but I'm not that fond of this mask, so yeah. The knight has some cool skins, including this undead one. Oh, the skull merchant, and she has this one skin that looks like Lois from Family Guy. Hey there. Oh, the knight's lore, he was basically like a mercenary knight or something, and he had a crew of like three other dudes who hung out, you know, like they would pillage and all that. They started working for a lord who named Vittorio, who was one of the survivors. And I think Vittorio was researching like ancient stuff related to the entity or something like that. And uh, yeah, the knight betrayed him and all that, and Vittorio escaped to the entity's realm centuries ago. And the knight, I think, eventually ended up in the entity's realm as well. So yeah, the knight was basically like a super, like, murderous killer guy who only, like, you know, felt alive and killing or some shit like that. I forget. Like, I'm kind of tired. That's why I'm being a lot more rambly and terrible at my explanations. But, yeah. So, also the knight was overpowered as hell. Like, he took down, like, entire, like, armies with his group. Like, just, like, the four of them. Like, oh, yeah. I think he might have even been hunting down, like, his old boss. Because, like, he was, like, trying to interrogate him for information. And Vittorio escaped using, like, ancient runes and stuff that transported him to different universes. And I think he finally ended up in the entity's realm. So the knight might have actually followed him there eventually. Like, oh yeah, anyway, yeah, the skull merchant here, she's like the most disliked killer because of her gameplay style and the fact that she's an obvious thirst trap. I don't mind her design and stuff, but her lore is dumb, and her gameplay isn't that fun. Like, yeah, she's the one who is basically, she's a CEO, and who, dresses up as a character her dad wrote for a manga, a Brazilian manga, which he never released. And oh, huh. Was that like what movie was that? That sounds rather disturbing, honestly. Oh yeah, by the way, yeah, so Skull Merchant, she has skins like this. You know, I call the skin the Cheeks Merchant because for reasons. Also, the skin and oh yeah, that kind of stuff is not good. The mask on the skin is really cool. It's terrifying. I don't know if like the mouth is an actual monster mouth or. Oh, that kind of looked like Ross from Mortal Kombat. I don't know if it's an actual monster mouth or just like a mask, but like it's interesting. Like I kind of like some of her skins. The outfit in this is a bit questionable, but it's very like, you know, anime and manga and all that. So, you know, and I think the mask is cool. It reminds me of a character from Tokyo Ghoul. Yeah, like her lore is goofy as hell. And there's, you know, Hux, who's like the Singularity and AI, who went rogue, I think after absorbing alien technology or something. And he grew artificial flesh for himself and constructed a body. And he's wearing the remains of a spacesuit here. Oh yeah, I'm back to Trapper. Yeah, that's all the skins basically. I mostly like the legendary stuff, like. And for survivors, I honestly like there's like so many skins that I can't give any specifics. But for my main Hattie, I probably like I like this skin a lot because it has this weird ass creature, like, in the cage, and people have like data, like, you know, extracted the model and stuff, and no one knows what the hell it is because it has tentacles and claws. Like, and it's just such a weird skin that, like, I'm just kind of fond of it. Also, I quite like this new one. Like, I added that creature to, you know, like the Dredge, to get a skin based on that, because Hattie was released in the same chapter as the Dredge. Like, she was investigating it, so. Oh, by the way, did I check the doctor skins? Oh yeah, I did, like the look-see and stuff. He has some cool skins. And like his Frankenstein's monster skin. And this one, which is based on the manga that Skull Merchant's dad was writing. Like, some other characters got skins based on them. Oh yeah, this is Vittorio. Yeah, so my main issue with Vittorio is he's a thirst trap. So, like, this is his skin from the archive, the Battle Pass, which, you know, is fitting for his time period. But, like, his default skin was basically these kind of skins. Like, he because he was in the entities realm for so long, he just got clothes from different, like, I guess he found different kinds of clothes and stuff. But it's such a waste, like, to, I just give him generic, you know, modern fashion. And, like, I guess, like, these, like, the shirtless skins are at least, like, you know, different, like, but they're like such obvious thirst traps. He's a hat stealer, yeah, he do be stealing hats. And that kind of thing. And this is the worst, because this is just straight up like the hello fellow kids, you know that meme? Like, he's from the Middle Ages, like, does he even know what he's wearing? Does he know what this headset does, or does he know what the headphones, like, the music in his ears is, or does he think it's, like, dark magic or something? Like, this is, like, the dumbest skin, like, in my opinion. Oh, also we got a Christmas in July set for him for some reason. Where he looks vaguely like Colonel Sanders. I actually got this one specifically so I can get a Colonel Sanders fit for him. Wait, let me equip that and see if I can make him look like Colonel Sanders. If it weren't for the hat, then I could make him Colonel Sanders, I think. Oh, this guy, he's from the Ring chapter, Yoichi. He actually was not like an adult in the movies. He was a child. Have I ever seen the Colonel Sanders striptease? Was it, you mean the Mother's Day, like, video thing? Like, I think I did a meme with that once, like, yeah, I did a meme, like, crossing that over with, I think, one of the Gura from Hololive, one of her concerts. Like, there's a little clip. I just combined them. I need to see if I still have that video. Yeah, but yeah, this guy, Yoichi, he was like a kid in the first two Ring movies, and we never saw him as an adult. So, I think Dead by Daylight, they couldn't get the likeness rights for the main characters from the movies. Like, so they actually just did like sort of a semi-original character by aging up the kid from those movies. And so I thought that was pretty cool. My only issue is like he has this like bright yellow jacket, which makes him really, really easy to see. And even his alternate cosmetic is very bright, so... Oh yeah, yeah, the sus noises definitely make things more awkward. Oh, I really like Ash from Evil Dead. Like, this is from the Ash vs. Evil Dead show. Like, we don't have a younger version of him, but like, Bruce Campbell even gave him some voice lines for the menu. Like, the loading screen. Have I seen the Evil Dead game? I own the Evil Dead game, actually, and I have hardly played it, unfortunately. I know it's kind of dead, like, online, but, like, there's some single-player content, so I might stream that, maybe. Yeah, like, I have all his cosmetics. I really like the Evil Dead movies in the show. I haven't seen the most recent Evil Dead movie, though. Oh, by the way, for the Attack on Titan cosmetics, yeah, this is an Armin cosmetic, and it just looks so goofy, because he has, like, the Giga Chad, like, facial proportions, almost. And it's so out of place with his haircut. Like, he even kind of looks like Giga Chad with this particular, like, head. Like, if he had a proper, like, shirtless skin, like, this one is kind of like, it's kind of shirtless, but, like, it's not really the same. I would straight up, like, just cosplay Giga Chad. Like, it would be a blonde version of him, but, Mm. Yeah, anyway, I spend a lot of time just rambling about... Yeah, the stuff I, instead of actually playing, it's a bit late though, I think so. And my throat is actually starting to hurt from talking so much. Who's the biggest thirst trap? Skull Merchant, probably. Or rather, Skull Merchant is the most obvious attempt at a thirst trap. Do I think they would ever add Patrick Bateman? I don't know actually, because the truth is, some elements from that movie haven't exactly aged super well. So, I think if they did, they might maybe go with the Bates Motel, like, they might probably do that, license specifically rather than the original license. So, I'm not sure though, like, they might do it, like, I don't know, like, they might consider it. like I'm not really sure, like, to be honest, like what they're how they would handle it, like if they'd be okay with it. Cause like like for the same reason, like why like you know, there are a lot of like licenses I think they might not necessarily add. Also, is my stream lagging or is it just my phone? Like, I know like licenses which are owned by license owners that, you know, like the owner of Jeepers Creepers, like, you know, because yeah, the guy who made that, like, you know, he's, well, yeah, you can look it up if you want, but yeah, that's why I don't think they'd ever add Jeepers Creepers. But with the case of Psycho, you know, Patrick Bateman's character, like, because of the they're lagging a bit too. Oh, yeah, it might be the stream. Yeah, I might like wrap things up then. But yeah, with Patrick Bateman's character, I think I'm not sure like if they would be fine adding him because of like, you know, like the implications and stuff. Like it might be too controversial, like yeah. At the same time, because it's such an iconic movie, like they could incorporate like the license in some way or the other. The Shining is another thing I want to see, like incorporated into like a game as a license. Uh anyway, yeah, I've spent so much time just rambling and oh really? Huh. I don't think I've ever seen the movies like fully. I mean, I'm familiar with them, but you know. No wait, I'm getting mixed up between like Psycho and American Psycho. Yeah, like I was thinking of Bates Motel, like and was it Norman Bates? Yeah, like Patrick Bateman was American Psycho, right? Yeah, I don't know if it like Patrick Bateman either. Uh, like I need like something like was like telling me like something wasn't clicking for me, and I was like, what? Like I was trying to figure out what it was, and then I realized now like yeah, Norman Bates was from Psycho. That would be the controversial license. American Psycho might be possible, but if they can get Christian Bale's likeness, I think. But like they tend to add like they don't add like very human-looking killers all the time. So I'm curious about like maybe they would just have like some blood splatter on his face or something like to, you know, really enhance the killer feel, or I don't know. Like we have Wesker and stuff, so I guess it's they can add a human-looking killer without much issue. Like anyway, I am way too sleepy to really form coherent thoughts at this point, I think. So I apologize for my constant rambling and wasting so much time in this stream. Anyway, I'm glad you could join me, and I will definitely try to keep improving my streams. I'm sorry for this. I'm so sorry. This was like a really weird tangent I went on. It's late, and when I'm sleepy, I tend to ramble a lot about things. Yeah, I feel really dumb for like mixing up the two. I mean, I guess like the movie titles and, you know, Norman Bateman. You know, and like, yeah, there's enough similar. And since I haven't seen the movies outside of like clips and stuff, I don't know what's up with his arm. Yeah, uh, I'm not sure what he's doing exactly with it. But yeah, anyway, I'll be wrapping up stream now. Uh, Thanks for joining me. Hope to see you again next time. Thanks so much for always like being really active in my streams, Bingo. And you know, like hopefully I'll be able to play something else tomorrow. Anyway, good night. Bye bye.